Hindsight, I could give a fuck. I mean, yeah, it'd be like if all the Digimon were playable, which would be madness. But hey, Code, I just found Kadabra. You know, he could have killed this thing. But it has, but Code, it has a mustache. How's it? How's it a fucking child? I mean, ghost types can just possess people, as the scan shown. You know, I was reading on like
Hey,
So I just fucking noticed my goddamn audio output capture switched to goddamn fucking default. Also, I'm pretty fucking sure I lost Azure. Dude, wait. Dude. Start virtual camera. No, dude. Hello.
so it disconnected me.
Uh-huh.
I see that now.
Oh, what the fuck?
I have no idea.
Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay, there we go. Okay. My concern is the biolab. It was the only place on the 5th floor that we couldn't access. The biolab, huh? I wonder what head's in there. You know, if this were like a cliche horror game, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or oh wow, you actually name dropped tyrant. We're not in a horror game though. Either way, we don't need to worry about that at the moment. Don't bother with thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it. Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently.
well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, I said it. It was how I said it was right too. What a dick.
He is. He's right.
yeah.
I checked out all the windows on the 5th floor. Her front to back. That was his used to kind to be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates on all the windows, just like everywhere else.
Correct.
Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either. But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout of the school?
Just a second.
You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
So
Because if
then,
you did, you would have noticed the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Something that all the other floors, but not on the 5th floor. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. That's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve this underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part. Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. No, I'm not sure. We absolutely will make it out of this, no matter what it takes.
Apologize for the dogs. My brother showed up.
My hot cocoa was good, but I didn't really have a whole lot. But then again, I did use up the rest of my milk substitute instead of just using a cup of water. I could have used a cup of water. Hey, Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So, why are you telling me? Cause you told her to zip it or whatever. Ah, I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Well, Toko, if you want to envelop us all with your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the odor problem. Seriously, you're just gonna take it? Shut up! And don't interrupt Master and me talking. When Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in the classroom in the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Whoa, that thing is really huge, like Rambo. It's like Rambo sized.
What?
It's a survival type of knife. But what was it doing in the classroom? How would I know?
Very suspicious.
We had already established Jack doesn't like will not use anything to kill except her scissors. What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave the knife there lying around. I'd rather have it lying around there than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me! Don't compare me to her! I'm nothing like her! Listen, more importantly, now that we have this knife, what are we gonna do with it?
You know?
We can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. We don't know what you might do. I
What's
don't
your
want it
problem?
anyway. It's too dangerous. So, what to do?
So
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah! I totally trust Makoto to take care of it.
Okay.
Then that's that. Hold on. Don't I get to say? It
It's
just
all
shows
clear.
how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Are you sure it's trust? I just feel like they're using me. Okay. So here you go, Makoto. You're acting like I already said yes. Fine. I guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry. I'm sorry, it stinks. I'm sorry.
That's
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Did Master just praise me? Hey, get the you. I'm dreaming. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. You thought I would have ever experienced such a dream? I feel so strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh no.
Oh yeah, you know that voice modulator thing you want's free software, right?
Yeah, but again, not a lot of gigs. And if I grab the one Metro was using, That's like 10,
Really? That's it?
buddy.
Yeah, that don't got much space.
Buddy.
Yeah.
That would be half my memory, and either directly from my laptop or from my goddamn hard SSD.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I already used up. What the SSD was a goddamn terabyte, and I already used up like 90% of it. And I still have like 40 or so games that I don't have installed on it too.
Don't say that.
Yeah, I know. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. And then Byakuya and Hina, and that should be everything. And then Mukuro will bring up his. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor? Well, no. Strange is a massive understatement. The smell of flesh and fat and blood. The white outlines of countless corpses. It was far more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself is horrific, far beyond any normal murder scene. Every body's smell concentrated.
Huh?
God, I am glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. What I mean, what the hell was up with that room? I
So
can only
in
think of
other
one thing.
words-
A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed there? Stop. Seriously? I'm gonna throw up. Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. Huh? You're thinking the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident that was said to have happened 1 year ago. That awful scene in that room. Was that the tragedy that happened a year ago?
In other words,
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true,
it's
that
all
would explain
clear.
why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's just so awful. Not just awful, super awfully awful. They're right. It's beyond awful. It's beyond tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it that none of us ever heard of something like that happening? Does that mean they really covered it up? Or perhaps our memories were fucked with? Why is it that nobody hey, thought that? No, wait, we didn't.
They're dumb.
Correct.
I mean, you know I'm right.
Yeah.
They're dumb.
Yeah, even the smart people here are actually pretty fucking stupid.
Hey.
Oh wait.
You know?
Well, there's a big garden up on the fifth floor, and I found one more thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. The chicken coop. There's a bunch of chickens in that coop, too. There's a bunch of chickens in that coop, right? That's right, 5 chickens. I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat, and then we can make fried chicken. Oh, or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, or how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right? What are... Hina, what kind of carnivore are you? Damn, girl. I'm pretty sure that'd kill you.
What?
You know?
Hina was just talking about eating those 5 chickens raw.
Oh yeah, I know that part.
The superly large plant. Monokuma said that it was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems to be dangerous, so we have to be careful. That's called a man-eating plant. I'm pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe. Though. Anyway, that thing must benefit from the sprinkler system
system as much as anything else in there.
Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot.
Yeah, remember that too. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know.
Of course not, because the idiots never get wet.
I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
Hey, come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it makes you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. You better fucking get this right, Hero. So, what was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it.
You know?
You noticed it too, huh? That pickaxe.
What?
What was that about a pickaxe?
Well, there's a pickaxe in the tool shed. And the words crazy diamonds have been carved into the handle. I just realized that was Mondo's game. Haven't we seen that that phrase somewhere else before? Crazy diamonds? Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't just think, I know. We definitely saw that phrase before. Huh? Where? That's right. I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
You're absolutely right. But why would there be on a pickaxe in the garden?
Mondo must have snuck it in here then and done it, right?
Not
But we
possible.
didn't have access to the garden until today.
That's
Then
right.
maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here, and Mondo Huma confiscated it. Whatever the reason that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. A pickaxe connected to Mondo.
Well, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all.
Huh? Then what did?
Yo.
When I noticed was the lawnmower. I was thinking that maybe we could use it to call for help.
How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower?
I don't know. Maybe I could use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. And we're gonna use those to call for help.
What the heck happened to you? You weren't like this in the beginning, you know.
You know?
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet.
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been.
Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now.
Yo.
So, what are we gonna do? Well, starting today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out. Jeez,
No
how cocky
way.
can you be? You're gonna there's the ceiling if your head gets any bigger.
So, what is it you want to figure out?
Kyoko's identity.
Huh? Kyoko's identity? But Kyoko is Kyoko, right?
Yes, but who is she? The rest of us all have clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope Speak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student.
More unlucky than lucky these days, but...
So what about you, Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she never told us.
Well, hell, Kyoko doesn't really talk about herself anyway, right?
It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like, it's a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicions, so Kyoko, it's time you told us.
I can't. Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the
What,
heck?
what do you mean?
So...
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. You have no memory? You mean... amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd ask if you were joking, but if this is a joke, I'm not laughing.
You
This
can't be serious right now.
very
Can you?
suspicious.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything. But
However,
it doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make itself clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us, then I can no longer stand by and do nothing.
hey,
What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's
I will
all
simply
clear.
limit your options. I cannot allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
what?
Limit my options?
Just
Give me the
give
keys
up.
to your room. But if she gives you the key to her room, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking the school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Just hold on. A threat like that, Hat.
That's fine.
I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoto walked right up to Yakuya and handed out her room key to him.
It
You
can't
damn
be.
fool. Why do you refuse to talk? Whether I
Because-
refuse or not, I can't. All I can do is tell you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory.
If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. Well, this is the worst case in our school ever, right? Only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would totally fit right in.
However,
The worst school where the worst things happen. Do you really mean that?
Huh?
hey,
Are you really just so sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko then turned her back to us and without a word began to walk away. Where do you think you're going? Don't
Goodbye.
worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were the last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the
What's her
heck?
deal? I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. But for her, that wasn't far enough. Or maybe she'll get off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
Stop
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating. It grates on me.
Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but
What's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus the situation. It's just like before. It's so different than when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone.
what? Whoa! What the hell? What are you yelling for all of a sudden?
I mean,
What? Oh! How long have you been there?
It's you! How long have you been standing there?
I am very angry. That's a thief! Yes, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you, but there's a thief in your midst.
What?
My precious! They stole it! Your precious?
Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
I don't remember you being a part of the official faculty. Probably murdered nearly every last one of them. Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freezer and die pain. Anyways, on the street. A hiring freezer and die painless on the street.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
He said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might be? It likely has something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? But if that's true, what was it? And why would she do that? Ding dong bing bong! It's now nighttime! Go the fuck to sleep! I mean, that's basically what Monokuma's night announcements evolved to.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is
Cold.
officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Meaning, we need to
Okay
get the
then.
fuck out of here
Sweet
before he
dreams, everyone.
actually
Good
closes
night.
locks us in
Sleep
here.
tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
We need to get out of here.
We can talk about this more tomorrow, and about Kyoko.
However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel that there's something in the air. I would suggest you take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms. Don't go wandering around.
Well,
Not like we need you to tell us that.
Goodbye.
Well then, we'll disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following this lead, each of us headed back to our rooms. Ah, that's right. I need to put away this knife that I got from Toko. I think the safest place would be in my desk drawer. But anyway, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? If she can't get into her room, what's she gonna do? Is there something I can do? Something I can... Ding dong! I opened my eyes. I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more importantly, did I hear the doorbell? I did remember to put the thing... You did automatically put the thing in there, right? The door, along with the toolkit, is the survival knife. Okay. I should probably just leave that where it is. Kyoko?
hey,
I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but I can't just not go. Well, any colored commentary, my friend?
hey,
Azure?
Yep.
I was just asking, do you have any colored commentary?
Right now, no.
Oh my fucking god, hold on. Give me one more. I failed to mute my goddamn. Put my phone on silent twice in a goddamn row. That's hysterical.
I mean,
Sorry.
technically, I hear one because my phone is my fucking thing I'm using. So
Sorry
I
for
won't.
asking you
well.
to meet me out so late. It's okay, I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So, does it have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something precious from him. Was it you?
indeed.
That's right. So I was right. But what did you steal?
So,
I stole this. A key? Oh. But looking at it, I can tell it just wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It probably is the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you even get this?
So-
From the headmaster's room. Wait, you snuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked?
however,
The lock was broken. What?
correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for us. She did?
Indeed.
Yeah! Yeah, that sounds like Sakura. God damn, Sakura was a fucking unit. Remember what she said in her note? I'm not going to just lie down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us? That's right. Hey, so we could uncover whatever secrets may lie there, might lie hidden within. Sakura, she did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She'd already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to... Correct. I wanted to draw Monokuma's attention. I took that opportunity to sneak into the headmaster's room, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. So what you told me about yesterday, that come from the headmaster's room too.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find about Mukuro Ikusaba while you were in there?
Indeed.
I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous?
In
She
other
may very
words,
well be the mastermind. Mastermind! But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind? No,
wrong.
the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. Make such a strong statement without proof. This isn't like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mukuro Ikusaba could really be the mastermind? Anyway, this is the key. This key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting for to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
So
I don't know yet, which is why I need to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go and find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? Are you okay? Azure!
Yeah, good.
You sound like you're snoring, my dude.
No, I actually hear the dogs.
Oh.
They're
God
like-
damn, they snore wildly.
Oh yeah, they do. They are
Man,
literally.
that's way too dangerous. And you want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know if there's just one mastermind, right? If there's more than one person watching us.
is that
But they
right?
didn't catch us last time, right? Maybe we just got lucky?
Hey,
Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last time. But as you've said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run an experiment. The experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will have been proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but stand there and listen.
hey,
If that's true, then the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time. Then there would have to be a period of time when the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think about what might happen if we fail,
why
I
is
don't
that?
think you need to worry about that. Not much, after all. With minimal restriction, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion. No restriction has been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery. Am I wrong? Even when I took this key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He can just kill us without a second thought. I see. In that case, if the plan fails, we'll need to be able to approve or disprove that hypothesis. What?
Correct.
In the moment of crisis, the mastermind will break their own rules. Will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In
In
other
other
words,
words, if we gain something whether we succeed, or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but if there's no... I did it again. But if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. Huh? What's this?
It's
Consider it
true.
a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something ever happens, I'm not planning
However,
on dying, but there's always a chance of it. And a death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey,
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else about what happened. What I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right? Well,
indeed.
there's that too. Huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
I'm gonna come out and say it right now.
What?
If the timelines for Danganranpa played out differently, I have to convince Mukuro wouldn't have been the ultimate lucky student. He'd be the ultimate harem protagonist.
Probably.
I mean, from what we've seen thus far, and from what I remember about reading about Mukuro. Oh. Yeah, I say that with confidence.
I can't just forget that easily.
so then,
Okay then, shall we begin? I'm counting
Makoto.
on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give him my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'll be going on ahead. I'm going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her court goodbye was no different from any of the other times, and like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I feel in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine. I know it. Because Kyoko, talking to myself, helped shake off some of my anxiety, and then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I got a bone to pick with you. Then a few moments later...
Monokuma
Wow, wait,
appears!
this is a surprise. You were the one to call me out.
Hey,
By the way. Huh? What were you and Kyoko up to? Going into the bathhouse, just the two of you, in the middle of the night. Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So wet and warm. I bet you guys...
Remove to confirm.
Okay, that's funny!
Remove to conform with... Okay, wait, let me get this right. 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 Remove to conform with local and international censorship laws.
All over her, didn't you?
Oh wow, you were right there, Mono. What? Mono is accusing me of Bukake and Kyoko.
Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation far away from X-related exploits. Oh, so is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Or maybe it's because the lens get all foggy and you can't see anything. Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
you need something?
Anyway, you went out of...
went to all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Oh, well, this is something I wanted to confirm with you.
Say what?
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude, Ella.
Actually,
But in the bear kingdom, there is no male or female. Yes, there fucking is, because how else do they reproduce, Monokuma? Actually, there is.
What?
Seriously?
My
What am I?
existence.
My entire existence.
This is kind of depressing.
That's enough. I'll get stuck. Fuck if I think about it too much. So, what did you really want to ask me? Oh, well, you told us earlier that her precious has been stolen. What is this precious of yours? Huh?
What
Listen,
are you thinking?
I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible. And all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me! I've got to be 100 megaton freaking kidding me! You're gonna ask about something useful, like how to get the. You're not gonna ask about something useful, like how to get the best honey, or earth sign breeding tips. Why would I need earth sign breeding tips, Mono? This is just crazy. All people, you peasant teens as nutty as you?
What the heck?
God, you're so annoying! Fine, I'll tell you, it was a kid! And fucking shit! That's it! What was that second thing? It's a blank, stupid, a secret. Fill it in yourself! Make me trudge in all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what's going on in that frickin' brain of yours! And next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find it! Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Phew. Well, I hope I distracted him long enough. All I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it out okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Monokuma Theater! A TV! Monokuma Theater brought to you by Spike Tunisoft Co. Limited, Ltd. What the fuck?
I don't know. First side's broken, the fourth wall.
Yeah, but why is Sakura here? What the fuck? Why is Sakura going through a goddamn Muso game? In ancient Rome? What the fuck?
Who knows?
Fighting a giant Monokuma? What the fuck? I don't have enough drugs in me to process this shit. What the fuck?
So that's just what happens when you die. You go to a Muso game. The true hell.
Huh? This super stylish, super fashionable game was created by Spike Chunisoft? Then we gotta buy. Then we got to buy it now. Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends too. Oh, what the fuck? He didn't have voice lines? When was the last time we did shit like this and Monokuma didn't have voice lines? Ahem!
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
body feels so heavy this morning. Must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall.
Zombie of the dead.
There we go. I got in. It's all good.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Mukuro. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling so great today. You really think that being a tired excuse like that is gonna work?
Huh? Are you allowed to talk again?
I don't recall giving you permission. Huh? I just thought, I mean, since a day had passed, it had been maybe reset. Sorry, please, sorry, please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck and say, "Bad girl." That says, "Bad girl." I'll clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you, and no one else, I don't mind.
It's so nice. She's disgusting to the bone.
Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Not cool. This is worse. Wait, this is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything.
Maybe she's still mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. It's the best thing to do right now is to just keep quiet.
Whatever reason, I'm curious as to what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so...
You know?
Yeah, you still have your room key, right?
What's this?
Ah, you looking for Miss Kyoko? Miss Kagiri?
What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kagiri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, that's hard to say.
Huh?
Why? You don't know either?
What?
Because he doesn't know, that's why he's here. Try and probe us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bull crap?
This is
I feel like
very
I'm
suspicious.
getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Thank goodness, Mukuro didn't really notice. Because our plan went off without just fine last night, which could mean
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor or us and control Monokuma at the same time. She been right about that?
Hey!
Hey, so was I right? You're looking for Miss Kakagiri? Any idea where she might have gone?
We have no idea.
Even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you.
We're serious.
I see. Well, whatever. Fine, whatever. I don't really care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Did that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It would seem that way.
You know?
It seems that way. Well, where the heck could she have gone?
Don't you think we should all go look for her?
And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to track her.
Very
Yeah, how
suspicious.
could he not know where she is?
So strange. Kiko must use that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school.
But wait, somewhere where even Monokuma couldn't notice? Where could that be?
You spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. After that, we returned to our rooms. I have free time. I can now do shit. Phew. Breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like there's more to than just me staying up. I feel like this might be more than just me staying up late last night. Free time. And the
wonderful thing about that is I only have... Wait for it now, chumps. Yasuhiro's to start out, and then it's only me. However do I do that? I don't fucking know. Alright. Yasuhiro, where are you, buddy? Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Not here. I meant to do that. Yasuhiro! Look at what says, like, it's... Oh, it seems like super advanced, right? I think maybe we've been caught in the middle of something terrible. A global revolution by an ancient civilization we've ruined? Their alien technology will destroy us? Or maybe not. I don't know. I mean, he's right about the super advanced Monokuma thing. He was half right about a bad, terrible situation. But the situation he named just totally completely wrong without a doubt. Spend time with Hiro. Huh? You want to hang out with me? Well then, I got a story for you. My research revealed the surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. I spent a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make sense to me. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hiro a present? Yes, we're gonna give Hiro a present, and we're gonna be done with this shit faster. What would you like to give him? Huh? You saying I can have this? All of a sudden, I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I can... I feel like I like you. Hiro seems so pleased. Seems so pleased with something I gave him. Makes me happy. Mukuro, you ready for me to tell your fortune? I told you, I'm done with that. Come on, don't be like that. This one's on me. Free of charge, no money down. That makes me even more suspicious. I'll be waiting for you in my room. Meet me as soon as you can. Holy shit, that's usually the sign I just finished. I'm super skeptical, but I can't just ignore him. I guess I better just go and get it over with. But I have to be on my guard. This could be another one of his traps. Considering how he's been up till now, there's no way I can believe he'd do anything for free. Against my better judgment, I headed to Hiro's room. Yo, Mukuro, welcome! Thanks. Listen, before we get into the reading, I have a little favor to ask. I knew it! Forget it, I'm out of here! I was right about to be skeptical. No, man, I'm super serious this time. I mean, I am really serious. I want to talk to you about a problem I'm having. Problem?
Actually,
I listen to everyone else's problems all day, right? But what do I have to talk to? Friends? Nope, I literally have 0 friends.
Jeez, I think you didn't have many friends, but none at all?
you
This is the
know,
first time I've ever felt that there was someone I could talk to, could share my problems with.
Hiro, okay. If you don't mind telling me, I don't mind listening.
Thanks!
you know.
So, you remember how I told you how I got held back a few times, right?
Yeah, you mentioned that.
Serious.
Well, there's kind of a serious reason for that. There is. Someone's after me.
Someone's after you. Who? What did you do?
Don't look
No,
at me.
no. What makes you think I did anything? I just got dragged into it. I had an appointment come in, the daughter of some rich upper management type guy. Maybe I pressured her a little to pull her out her entire life savings. Well, when her dad found out, he went ape poop, and it turned into a whole legal thing. And it turned out this Mr. Rich guy just so happened to have ties to the mob. So then I got these super scary gangsters coming right after me.
And you tried to run.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, but they caught up to me, of course. They tried to force me to pay them, well, more than I can afford, so I stuck my way into Hope's Peak. Then there's insanity. The instant I leave this school, they're gonna come for my guts, black market orchid, and a huge demand. Or in huge demand. But I love my orchids. I don't want to give them to somebody else.
Help me!
So here's the deal. Sell me some of your orchids on the cheap and I can resell them at the market.
Please!
Just one? What's all I need? Okay, fine. Some of your identity. Pretty sure those are valuable these days. Yeah, you're so selfish. Be honest, you would have used that money to buy those artifacts of yours, wouldn't you? Well, how would you know that? I remember you saying how expensive that stuff was. What else could be? You're not suggesting I sell my OO parts, are you? Why not? Those make the most sense, doesn't it? If you can't bear to do it yourself, I'll help you. No freaking way. That collection is all I have left in life. How could you even suggest such a terrible thing? You're a cruel Makoto Nagai. You can call it terrible, but that's enough. Forget I ever asked. No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get out of here. Even if it means diminishing my life savings. Wait, you just have life savings?
Hey.
Just so now you know. I kind of figured if I sold your organs, I wouldn't have to dip into my retirement fund.
What the heck is wrong with you?
What? Okay, I've had it. You're not gonna give it him. If you're not gonna give me your organs or your identity, you can just get out.
Hero angrily set me away, and I was glad to go. In the end, I think I'm better off having talked to him about all of this. If nothing else, I got to know him a little better. I learned to never let my guard down around him. Could what we have be described as a kind of friendship? Here's a report card has been updated with your experience based on him. Your max skill points have increased. Hey, look at you go. I couldn't stop thinking about what he said, so I just went back to my room. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lightened. I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick.
Wrong button again.
Sorry about that.
Good man.
Okay. Oh god, that was it. I have everybody's.
Yay.
I need to pass that. I have a little time. Maybe I should get some rest. Yeah, I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need sleep. The time hasn't for a while, but I feel like my body just had reached its limits. As I dropped onto my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, not that. That's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was a little more like my consciousness had its own conscience. Went dim. My mistake. If I moved back and forth between the sleep and awakeness, which is to say, I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Within the dream, a voice echoed down the hallways of my mind.
I understand.
That voice. So familiar. It's...
understand. It's me. I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Huh? What am I trying to say?
Hope. This is all for hope. And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here. My dream just now. What? So strange. Huh?
Ah!
The fuck's that about? Or is that the story?
Story.
Kyoko? What did you say?
Monokuma Theater! A bird gets added in now. Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing for only these unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. No abnormalities like fate as far as the eye can see. Life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Well, I can say I agree with Monokuma, and I fucking hate that I can say that.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m.
Oh, I
and
fucking forgot
nighttime
about
is
that.
officially over. Time to get ready
See, because like in Pokemon, they have a distance they can, like, you know, see you at, right? So I kind
for me to
of
wait,
cheated
open
that.
my
I forgot
eyes.
I cheated that.
I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up to the
You know
rest
what's
of the
really
day.
sad?
It chills the aches.
He's Butterfree, right?
Unfathomable work.
You have no idea how
Lethargy.
terrified I am, because every time there's like a really
They
shitty
all
Pokemon,
disappeared in.
it's like some bullshit
Oh,
that just makes.
All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't like
God damn, you are tired.
it wasn't just because of whatever bug I caught either. It was also the dream I had. What the hell was that even about? I mean, was that even really a dream? I was just
It's a survivor.
grab onto the fragments of the dream and feel them from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember last night.
Oh, hey, you want to know an item I absolutely hate from this game? The fucking focus band / sash.
I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And then I heard a voice I didn't really understand, and then...
Of course, he has a bug type move.
all of a sudden I was awake. And there was a strange person sitting next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought him off, but I don't actually remember. I feel like my mind, I so detected, was detached from my body, burning up with a fever.
You say detected?
I might have. I was trying to say, hey, disenchanted. And Point is, I was trying to get it wrong twice. I'll be right back.
Point is, like, we're both sleep deprived. Moonblast. Oh, I'm dead. Bye, Tyranitar. You lived a life. Oh no, you did life. No, this thing about just very loud. Yeah. Okay, just cheese him. Or cheat him. Don't even fucking fight him. Just walk around him. What's he gonna do?
Actually, I'm a little upset with myself.
Why is that?
I meant to go ahead and do my Rosetta Stone Japanese lessons for the day. It only takes half an hour, and I just completely forgot for the day of Thursday, May 2nd. I did not do it. And we're at this point already, and I'm probably not going to, and I'm upset at myself. Because I should try to do those.
I didn't even know you're doing that.
Yeah, I should. I've been, and I kind of slacked off like for the last half of April about it. Yeah. I was somewhere far away watching my own body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again, and the next thing I remember, Kyoko was there, but what would she have to be doing? What would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? Is there any way to confirm if what really happened was a dream or not? Oh wait, I need to go check and see if we have the knife, which we don't. What? We don't have the knife anymore. Open my desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. No, nothing inside. That's strange. It definitely wasn't there before. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toku in here. Wait, that means... the knife they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling this wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, then all this makes even less sense. Why would someone want to attack me? And who was behind that mask? Is that why Kyoko? What the hell is even going on? Well, I'm not gonna figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. I can talk with to everyone else about it.
Alright. Hey, who knew Corviknight had a Mega Evolution? He doesn't. But this game's bullshit.
Yes, you've told me that like how many times now? The game is just bullshit.
This is dumber. Because he just used a Mega Evolution for a Pokemon without one.
Okay. Did they change different color?
They have a different sprite, yes.
Then
But
it-
at the time, it's just fucking stupid.
Dude, we've already established how stupid that game is.
Why are you gonna use Dazzle and Gleam? We're both steel types. I'll do nothing.
Hey,
Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky is blue. Hey, Hina.
Okay, that's Mr.
Really had me
Right.
worried. You know, what happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, right after night time hit, you went. We all went to get you. We were hammering at your door, but you never answered. We all thought you, and you know. I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would have, you know. So anyway, what are you
No.
doing? I didn't feel too good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys were even showed up. But why would you come to get me? Did something happen?
Hit
Well,
Castle.
lots of stuff actually. I'm not sure I can really explain it. So anyway, let's go meet up with everyone else and they can tell you all about it. So is everyone waiting somewhere else or something? Oh
That's
yeah,
right.
we stayed up all the whole night. The whole night? I lost rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you just got here in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up. I'll meet you there. The gym. Why is everyone at the gym? And the entire night?
Of course it was Thunderbolt. It's a fucking Thunder Ghost.
Thunder Ghost! Thunder Space Ghost.
Charlie gets hit once, he just goes, ugh.
Uh,
Gets hit by like one fucking lightning
There he
bolt.
is.
Just like, I'm dead.
This is
Oh,
the
hey,
worst.
Makoto.
This is the worst. This is worse than being late for your own wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once.
What?
Jeez, showed up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept in like a baby in your bed. See, it's just like Hina said. Everyone was there besides Kyoko, and then I noticed
Live
they
Metagross.
formed a circle around
Got
something.
Tailwind pick
As
go
soon as
away.
I saw what that something was, what the? Before I
Oh,
could catch
fine.
myself, I cried out. Standing in front of them were the remains of Monokuma.
What are you doing? What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
Dismantling?
Yeah,
But I mean,
that's cool.
that's Monokuma you're messing
That's
with,
cool.
right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not even phased.
So that's a loss on my part.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but what's this? What are you guys doing?
Dismantled Monokuma. I love it.
Seriously, what are you doing? How can you? Hey, you're tearing apart something like
No.
that isn't dangerous.
Well, I
Hey,
gotta
come
handle.
on.
I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto. Oh, cause that's how much I like ya. Lucky I found this little fella lying around. Then we tore it apart.
That doesn't explain anything.
What?
Before we
Well,
went to
uh,
bed last night, I
like-
came to the gym to try and talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if there had been any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. When I got there,
We're at the
Hey,
point where
just
like, oh yeah, I got my
I
ass
just
kicked.
found him here.
I gotta read.
Just like normal, however. When I found him, he was nothing more than a regular toy. He didn't react, he didn't say a word. You saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited here
Oh,
until nighttime officially began, but Monokuma still laid
they're motionless. I gathered everyone up as quickly so we could take a look. But even then, he still didn't make a move. So I immediately he initiated the dismantling process. It was the master's stroke of a genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick.
Let's see, what was their first two? They sent out Mr. Rhyme and they sent out fucking Corviknight.
Oh, jeez.
So
One thing we discovered is that he's actually quite the sophisticated machine. It's the
Take-
normal control.
don't release that on accident. That pissed me right off. Alright, Code. I think I got this one.
Who
She kind of like took
has enough
advantage of
free time to
the-
investigate something like that?
which was
Investigate
no.
something like that anyway. But besides that, what I'm wondering about is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought that maybe he
Alright,
malfunctioned.
fucking, let's go.
But we certainly haven't found any cause that we were, but we couldn't find any cause as we were taking them apart. So so if he didn't break down,
So, in other words,
then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, like the mastermind, or someone unexpected. I can't even imagine any other possibilities. Something
Oh, you're
unexpected.
gonna fake out a ghost? Good luck, buddy.
They were probably so scared of the master they ran away with terror. Or maybe they got struck sick or something.
But Monokuma
Made his announcements this morning, right?
What is a Surfetch type? Is that fighting steel? Fighting normal? Oh, we gotta look up Surfetched. Oh, it's just fighting. Okay, it's done. Then
Yeah.
we use Infernal.
Monokuma
Parade.
made his announcement this morning, right? Who was that, if not the mastermind?
Oh, I'm sure that's just a recording.
I have
And
a
it was
phone.
set for a timer and plays as necessary.
That's true. He
Okay.
says the exact same thing morning every day.
Why are you using Dazzling Gleam? We both are strong against that. Oh my god, Whimsicott died. Never mind. I was strong against that. Whimsicott, not so much, I guess.
That's true. No, he says the same exact thing every day, right?
Hey guys, I don't think this is a great
Yeah.
time for a bike clear
It's a
conversation.
problem.
you know?
I just found
That's a
something.
problem.
Where is it? It's
Huh?
what? A bomb. A bomb, one that's installed into every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb?
That's super bad. We need to get rid of it.
Roger.
Cannot waste Lucario's Mega at this point. It's not worth it.
It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. There, any sudden movements in your head, it's sure to go off.
Oh my god.
Motion sensor for serious? I'm starting to get all shaky.
Just a second.
Hey, give it up. You're a man, aren't you?
Hmm.
I'm fine. I'm totally fine. Fine.
You're not so fine. What are you What are you doing now?
They have an Iga Slash and they have a fucking Samurai.
Oh, I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor is off right now. Don't scare me like that.
And I do against this team.
God, you're so worth the world.
Hmm.
Dead?
He uses King's Shield, I
God, you're like
lose.
the world's worst spineless, the most
It's like-
spineless worm in the for the sun.
Don't be mean.
Hey, come on, the sentry's only just getting started. Don't call the race already.
Whatever, just hurry up and pull down the bomb already. Hanging on to it's not gonna cause any more any good.
Oh yeah,
Um,
good call.
well,
So it's done. Everything, it's all clear. Response is all clear, right?
And Metagross. Good job. Samurott died. He didn't even get to kill somebody. That guy killed me, buddy. Alright, so...
Put the bomb down, but it really wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to the Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Holy crap.
Anyway, ban King's Shield now.
Alright.
Battle Shield is just a new version of Protect for Aiga/ only.
Oh.
If you gave a fuck.
I'm sorry, it's just really hitting. All of a sudden, it is just really hitting me.
Yeah, it happens.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Peter, you know what the change I needed was?
Mm.
I put Typhlosion on the team.
At the
Yeah.
alright, I don't think I'm gonna go very much farther, but I would like to hit 2 hours, you know?
Yeah, you got like you're almost there.
Yep.
You're
Was it
literally
really
like
because of something
Oh,
that
honestly.
happened to the mastermind? Is that the
did we
mastermind
say
that they
that-
weren't expecting? But what can it have been? When I thought about it,
I guess you technically got 40 more minutes to go before you hit 2. Oh no.
I can't help but think back to that night before.
I actually got nuked by a Registeel.
being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Mikoto? Huh?
Hey.
So, you happen hear the thing we just said?
Huh?
Huh?
She couldn't win, so she threw out her Aga Slash and killed herself with it.
Wow. So no. What are you, some kind of brain dead farmer? Sorry.
Hmm.
Did you fall asleep again? Well, hopefully you wake up.
We were saying, since we've done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? And we decided to continue with our offensive yesterday.
You know what else? Might be the voices that are kind of taking it out of you, too. Maybe we shouldn't do late night streams anymore, my guy.
Yeah. I wanted to do 2 hours. I'm not making 2 hours.
It's just hitting you hard.
Today was a fucking long one. I had a staff meeting at work. Today was a fucking long one for me. I at least want to get through. I want to get into the next section of this. Try and uncover that in the mastermind's true identity. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
But to be honest, if you stop with the voices, you might like use less energy.
Dude, I'm already basically running on E. I am almost running on E. Since the mastermind's appearance have appeared. Here's to have stopped all activity, now to turn, still to agree. But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in a chicken coop, with all the other chickens. You can be chicken number 6. This is a battle, a fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else. But we have a chance now.
Come on.
So what are you going to do? Are you going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes into this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourself. I'll follow you anywhere you go, Master. To the end of the earth. The earth. Sakurai, if you can hear me, renew your strength.
How about
I can
that?
do this. I'm a man, and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side.
Each found determination in our own way, and when we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school.
This is another fucking raid boss. I'm getting my Gengar. I'm so sick of raid bosses. And yes, that is a threat to the game. I'm getting my damn Gengar.
We're finally reaching the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the master catches us all.
I want to see what everybody has to say first. You will hold on.
Okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us. We're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in this way.
Let's go.
This is where we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready?
Is everybody ready for this fucking final
It's
confrontation?
locked, as I expected. So what are you gonna do? It's obvious. We're gonna tear the door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say that. It seems we've seen the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. But it's like Monokuma said. If the mastermind did show up when we were all late,
So in other
Please.
words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
Okay,
Hey.
sure, but
what?
We've come this far. We can't back down now. We all agree this is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful.
I
You're
mean,
serious? We really don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip the door down.
okay, but how are we
Actually-
gonna do that? This one looks pretty sturdy.
Then we'll use something sturdy of our own. Or what about that one? That thing in the tool shed.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, the
so
pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could be very well could be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot now.
It's all
Okay,
clear.
then, go get the axe and be here by 9:01.
That's straight up unreasonable.
By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's you and It's me and you time, Master. And yeah.
What?
You know. Oh, how much? You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Too long, and then I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! That Toko ran off loud as a herd of rabid elephants. Serious, no, we're just gonna knock this door down. No, no problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
We know the danger, but the risks mean solving the. If that risks means solving the mystery, we have no choice.
Hey.
Am I wrong? Even though it's dangerous, we have to. Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenge in front of us.
Mukuro, maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can barely talk. I'm all flubberster. No, I'm totally flabberster. Where did that come from? Wait, just a yo. Where'd you come from?
Hello, it's just the wondrous murderous fiend here to greet you with a razor sharp smile.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it?
I was supposed to pick an axe.
No, you sleeping imbecile, the pickaxe!
Sleeping imbecile. Oh, Master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose! Seriously though, did you forget the pickaxe?
Omega 3 fatty acids, that's what you need! Hey, great for that old memory factor.
But I think we're establishing that I think we've already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch.
Not
This is
possible.
the level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate. Ah, the light bulb just went off. That's when I went up to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, well, we solved one mystery. Hey, that means there's just one more mystery left. One more mystery. Yep, now we just gotta find. Now we just need to find out about the identity of Object X. What are you talking about?
Did you already forget what we're talking about? You like missing out on life.
I'm missing out on life. In fact, I'm the one with. I found one in the garden. What did you find? Corpse.
Oh, by the way, he has 6 health bars.
Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse? That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse.
What did you say?
Before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay?
Okay.
I'm glad I
As
brought
soon
the
as we
Gengar.
entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Ah, I understand now why they all thought it was me. I saw someone lying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up the hilt. What the? Are they really dead? For sure, but who is it? Deadly Life! Yeah, I made it to Deadly Life. Okay, I think I hit my second wind. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask.
Suck it. Get killed by
And
curse.
whoever that was, now they're... I don't know why, but now how they're lying dead in front of me. I'm tired of your corpse hidden out here. Are they really dead? Is this really a dead body?
We need to look around. We need to look around right away. However,
Come on, go ahead, kill me.
be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find.
Kill Gengar, you could do this.
need to find out who this actually is, but there's no way to,
Thanks, Cass.
to tell with that mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why?
Oh, I realize it's your battle.
And how did they end up dead in here? The heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life come to a complete stop. Thanks to this knife that's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained bright red. It appears that the bleeding hasn't stopped, but the
You wanna know what the game plan is?
blood is still wet.
I just keep reviving Gengar and Destiny bonding him to death.
Yeesh. But that
That
there
is
is still
it.
wet.
Just gotta do
Be
it
careful
two more
you don't
times.
touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Who is it? Their faces and body are hidden, so they'll never clue. I'm pretty sure it's a girl. That's a girl at least. What? How can you tell? Well, I think I see the outline of her chest and the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Right? Then it could be.
Hey, remember what I said?
Okay then! Let's just tear out that mask paint off! Wait,
Come on.
don't! By the time he started to call out, it was already too late. Yuriko's hands head out towards the mask, and in the next instant, there's a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up! It blew up, 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 it blew up! My vision started to darken, and I passed out, but then...
Come on.
Hurry up and put out that fire! As my consciousness attempted to float back, that voice
But
that
did you clear
reached
yourself
up
of
and
curse?
pulled me out, back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hand. It was a bucket of water.
Oh, you got-
Come on, dump the water onto it! Okay. The upper half
Go
of the
ahead,
body was
fill
on
the
fire.
thing
I
up.
took it and tossed the water as hard as I could. Sploosh. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only the unpleasant smell of burning.
Well, unfortunately, it seems it
I
wisened up.
guess
It's
that
not
took
gonna
care
try
of
to
it.
kill him anymore.
What the hell, man? It exploded? I had a bad feeling about the body. I never imagined it would explode, and now the body can't properly be identified. It's burned to a crisp. It's beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now the body's charred, and I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was?
Use Dark Pulse.
Who isn't here right now? Huh?
Damage, not much
To
else.
consider who's not here, I'll quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? Then
Man, my
that
teammate
body
is getting
is
curbs.
Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. I mean, who else? There is one other person. The mastermind. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled. Get serious. I agree. Normally, the idea wouldn't even be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind's being dead would explain the other matter, wouldn't it? One of Kuma's that could hardly move around if its master was dead, right? But the corpse is a girl, right?
Yep.
It doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Ultra Ego said? So the same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out.
Just
According to the file, the mastermind is a man in his late 30s.
The shit.
So it seems possible that even likely he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
So
I
the
see.
mastermind is some very stupid, right? Which the
What the
corpse
fuck
obviously
is this?
isn't. Then that means that could mean the mastermind isn't that.
Intercept Z, more like complete bullshit.
Then could that mean the mastermind isn't the headmaster? Then is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate
Wow,
despair?
that was
Huh?
Wish Power.
Mukuro,
Yeah.
Mukorobu Ikusuba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak Academy. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here in the school. I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, that's all Kyoko told me.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student. lying
All right,
hidden
Gengar, it's
somewhere
up to
in
you.
the
You
school.
just need to
The
die.
one they call the ultimate
Not that
despair.
hard.
Watch out for her.
It sounded like Kyoko thinks Mukuro Ikusuba is the mastermind. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have any proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
Then there's another student here, and it's a female. That would match the body's characteristics.
So,
Okay,
And that
Gengar,
phrase, the ultimate
that's-
despair, that sounds super mastermindy, doesn't
go for
it?
the best.
Okay, so the mastermind is a girl named
Uh,
Mukuro, and
you-
she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. If she's been hiding in this school like some teenage Bigfoot,
Bye.
why'd she wind up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes any sense to just suddenly show up and then die. I think we better take a closer look at the body.
Oh,
There may be
so
some clues
neat.
to help us figure out who it is. Ah, hey, wait!
So,
What?
he
Are we
was
forgetting something, you know, Toko? Oh yeah, she totally blew up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Ah, she survived. Oh, she survived.
sense.
Huh?
He resisted
What happened, Master? You declared the whole... You declared for the whole world to hear that you would never inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh,
Bro,
I don't
bro.
mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live. This is the strangest bargain report I've ever seen.
Give me a freaking break, man. That is some nonsense.
I saw something out the corner of my eye, and just for a second, it was a corpse, wasn't it? Well, I guess so. You guess so? What is it? Is it a dead body or not? It's a dead body. Hey, this I know I'm not gonna look at it. I don't want
That's
to faint again.
What- well,
Yeah, we don't want that either, so I think it's best if you don't like, everyone is dying. Why is this happening?
Oh, I'm so fucking defeated right now. Because, like,
Wait, I
he
have to
just
focus
beat
on the
my
body.
strat.
Wait, no, I have to focus on the body. I should take a closer look at the body one more time.
Man, here I thought I had, like,
Watch
a
this out,
pretty good
Mukuro. She
strat.
may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching all the body at all that much. I'm not Kyoko after all.
I mean, it didn't sound like a bad strat, you know? Oh, yeah,
Something
just
that's the body
spam.
is-
fuck,
It's a
one.
key. Is this what Kyoko took from Monokuma?
I think it's ground now. I don't know.
But what did you steal? I stole this.
so
That is a very much different key. A key? Looking at it, I could tell that this wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma, probably the only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma.
All right,
It
Gallade, you
wasn't
can
anything
possibly
like
take it.
that. Then is this key is... What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, they're on the ground near the body. I've never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then. Makoto, I'm gonna give you a very important test, huh? That key might give you access to certain areas we thought were locked. You mean it's
So
the
in other
biolab, the
words-
data center, the headmaster's room, and the key to the dorms on the second floor. It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. Data lab. It's the data lab.
Used to it. Kodo.
Wait,
You
seriously?
fuck.
I just got immediately get sent out. Fucking hell, man.
Man, what you expect?
The
This
fucking...
game's been like running you out the door like all the time, regardless.
Yeah, that's true. The fucking...
So
just
I
watch
would
it.
expect nothing less.
Yeah, you have a point. It's the fucking data lab, by the way. I'm calling up that shit right now. It's the fucking data lab.
Like, oh hey, just throw him out the door. think even the game wants to be over at this point.
I don't remember where the data lab is. Pull up the map.
Fucking map, right?
Yep. Door to the data center definitely was locked before.
I'm just
Okay,
sitting
let's give it a
here and I'm
shot.
thinking, like,
We'll enter the key
what
up.
the fuck
Click
type
on
are all these
key.
moves?
Click. Fucking
There
called
it
it!
is.
It fits! Then this is the key to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. I guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. So you're back. How did it go? I found out which key room this key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get to the data center now? Interesting. But why would the now deceased just have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to find the data go to the data center to find out. Yeah, I hope you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey,
I
so
wonder if
when you open
Troll
the
Man.
door, it's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You asking that question now? Yep. Don't worry, we have Makoto. What? It's in your hands. Again? It means I trust you. That's an absolute... I am being used again. Reach out
The
to my
fuck
hand.
is Grimm's?
It's on my hand at the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. Just to make sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. In a word, the room was strange. All the rooms up till now were strange, but this room was a special kind of strange. It wasn't a surface level fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... Hero extended a trembling hand and pointed.
Are you, like, ready to hear the circle jerk about fucking despair?
Oh. Yeah, here we go. Look at all the monitors on the wall. Look at what they're showing. Oh, that one's showing the globe, the planet.
The glow of the planet.
Well, the planet, same fucking difference at this point. A map of the goddamn continents. There we go. Each monitor displayed a different sector of the school. Dorms, the classrooms, each part of the school was covered.
I'm just keeping you awake.
This is a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back to this room, and they're displayed here on the monitors. So that's it. Oh, this is the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us? Then this room is the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. The Mastermind's room, I guess that makes sense. So the Mastermind is here, watching us. Then I think that settles it, huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That body was the body of Mukuro Ikuhaba. And she was the Mastermind. The Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. We're serious? It's too bad they had to go out and die before Master could kill them himself. Mastermind is dead? Could they really be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, that body still didn't die in a natural death. So, what is it?
But...
If the Mastermind is really dead, that means we can finally get out of this hellhole. We gotta hurry up and find the exit. Come on! No, we have to check the area thoroughly first. Huh? But what about the exit? The Mastermind is truly dead. We can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind hit up this life or death game in the first place. I'm not bothered by the fact that the Mastermind was obviously murdered.
Alright, how about this time?
You think so too, huh?
Naturally.
So you think so too, huh? Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered. Why's that gotta be that way? I mean, who could have done it? That's exactly why I said we need to investigate in the first
the purpose and identity of the mastermind. No, oh, do you understand, you worthless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The mastermind's purpose and why were they killed? Mr. Mukuro may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind must have spent who knows how much time here. Okay, let us begin the search. Time to uncover the identity of the mastermind.
Put up light screen, put up the other screen, then we just get killed, I guess.
Hold on, and they seem to be locked. So we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in? What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using this to monitor the network and alter ego. You may very well be right about that.
What?
But
Well,
there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right.
Put up a light screen, so he decided to switch to physical moves. That's cool.
There's nothing showing up on this one, huh? Hey, look next to the TV. Is that a TV antenna?
How
It
about
is,
that?
just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up this up to the hook up that antenna, we could watch TV? Did someone just say TV?
You know?
Well, Saturday morning. Well, Saturday morning, Hannah's here. Are you talking about me? Anyway, if we can catch TV, watch TV, that's it. Come on.
You know?
Oh, you're all starved for information for the outside world, huh? Alright, then let me work my magic. You'll be quantum leaping your way to TV land before you know it. I mean, I do get the reference, but what's he talking about? This store's kind of creepy. It's got the
Break the
picture.
lid, it's all you, my guy.
It could be inside. Rattle. No luck. No stack time. So what if you use that key to open this room? Let's give it a try just in case. Nope, no good. It won't even fit the key. Oh, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. The mastermind said, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about that door with Monokuma's picture on it. No. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. He's right. The mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. So, you think you can fix the TV? Just a little longer. What, do you really want to watch TV that bad? Another Saturday morning kid here. Hurt them
What's
fun
your
to
problem?
live for master. They released a ridiculous number of monitors here.
I don't know if it's
The
psychic or...
mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this, huh? Look at Master. There you go. It's a feast for the eyes.
No, typewriter.
How much it's a monthly membership?
You know?
Oh, what's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I get the TV working. Really?
Right.
All we gotta do is switch it on. Then do
So
it.
Gengar needs to die on
Idiot
form 3.
mastermind.
We can't
All you
make
guys
forms.
need to do is
Good to
cut
know.
free from your regret. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets from the outside world. They were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they could get away with that. Huh? Uh-huh. This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, right?
What the heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every possible way. Not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how come it's showing the camera feed? Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give it a try. Here I went through each channel one by one. But each channel was just us. It's a live feed of us standing in the room
So...
there in the data center.
What the
What
heck?
the heck? Is it broken or something? No,
Could it
there just must
be-
be some kind of trick to it. Some kind of weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick? I'm not sure,
Actually-
but... Huh? Huh?
Hmm?
Huh? What? What?
What?
It's been a while, you freaking bastards!
Monokuma? How? You're supposed to be dead.
Me? Dead? You were fucking stupid! You're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
I mean, it's been like a day and a half at most.
How are you alive again? Oh, right, that. Oh yeah, that's it. The look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I wanted to see the moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment.
Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should be pretend to be dead when you see a bear.
I mean, it's totally laughable! It makes you want to laugh! I'm gonna laugh right now!
And that Pat. Well then, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin into despair at the future ahead of you. I want you all to have way more fun. Way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going.
No, we were supposed to get out of here!
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
I can't believe it took us that long to get past phase 1. Mainly because phase 1 starts you out paralyzed, by the way. We just kept, like, getting the fucking paralyzed roll.
Get out of here! You're still obsessed with getting out of here? I forgot where.
How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides,
This life isn't all that bad. Isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you wouldn't. Oh, that just came off. Okay, hold on. Isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you wouldn't like about life, no matter where you are.
Give me a second here.
Are you serious? This place is the worst. Oh, hello. I didn't even realize he actually started watching us.
Oh.
Apparently, I see a comment.
Okay.
Tenbar and Hanazam
Haman says hi. They left a comment. I don't know who they are. They're unfamiliar to me. If this is the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Phew, I pooped from all that laughing. Well, I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point?
Hey,
You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is essentially part of your school life here.
Well, I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
What the
But I
heck?
connected to the antenna, so why is it showing up, showing us on the surveillance feed?
Look how attentive they are now. Well, then I'm gonna let you in on a blood machine secret and tell you about it.
That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in from the antenna.
Huh?
Wait, but what does that mean?
As guard work fast.
displaying
That's
the
she
signal,
is. Okay.
then it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Don't you get it? Fine. I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills.
It's the most popular thing on TV. What?
The Killing Game is being broadcast live through the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV.
It doesn't matter
Oh,
how
thank
many
God
times
she
he
moved.
says it. I don't want know what that's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. What?
Switch her out and get
Broadcast
the
live
fuck
to
out
the
of here.
entire world?
Don't let her die.
What kind of bad joke is this?
Can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feeds are being broadcast? No way, that's impossible!
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that. All you need is one weird trick I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy mode.
Are you serious right now?
Of course. I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat
Gardevoir's like the
tossing
only one who can kill this right
in the
now.
ocean. My mind began to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All these hints I've given you, all these tantalizing tidbits about the school mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do that without a reason?
It was all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never felt before. I became the director of a despair-filled based production! This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment!
You're lying! If this was on TV, the police and everyone would be going crazy!
Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have had to come and rescue us.
But what if
actually,
they already did? Huh?
yes,
then again,
indeed.
It's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might have yelled at their TV to try to warn you, but who would actually come to try to help? Don't you think it's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so
Oh,
whatever.
God.
This can't
To
be.
control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. Secret. There's something you all need. There's something you all need to do first. Remember what?
Of
Well,
course.
yeah, duh. The little business of ding dong, bing bong.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
One more. Moongeist beam. Oh no. Live, Gardevoir. No. Oh, this is bad.
It's
I'll
the
leave the next
Monokuma
Monokuma file right
file.
here. Everyone, give it all you've got. Okay. Okay. Things are gonna be pretty
Explosion.
crazy from here on out. Yeah. You're
I'm gonna
in for
click
a
the-
heck of a ride. I
Yeah.
can't wait. I can't wait.
Do you think Typhlosion kills him?
Nope. And then he was gone.
He did. He's done. It's gone.
Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for
I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't
Also,
think.
Toad,
It took
I want you to
everything I
know.
had just to keep myself standing upright.
I lied.
I
Cynical
don't
was the
understand any of this. What's Despair Entertainment and how is he even still alive?
I
I'm
thought it
sick of
was
this.
finally. I just thought that finally we could get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop
Well,
talking.
that part is obvious. The class trial is the class trial. What it means is, at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit was. We have to figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the
What are you
heck?
talking about?
I thought Mukuro Ikubusa was the one who died.
The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fills that condition. And if Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind, Mukuro Ikubusa, is not dead. So naturally, the body can't belong to her, so it must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's. Kyoko's been murdered? No, that's not possible. Because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. Have it end like this? I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you
Quiet.
believe it or not doesn't matter. Whoops, skip that. Hold on, give me a second. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we better begin. But if we're gonna have the class trial, then that means the killer is
That's
correct. It must be someone participating in our school life.
So you're saying that one of us killed Kyoko?
Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying. No.
But you just said
I don't
Stop
have time to
talking.
explain now. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm gonna begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. This is how the game works, after all. Investigation. Well, I better start by checking the Monokuma file. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim was been stabbed with a knife a single time in the knife, which went completely through the body. He also had been struck on the back of the head with an object as thick as a metal pipe. The body was covered in other wounds, but those were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually was. The unidentified body, could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened, or we're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime, back to the garden. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important, from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. Looks like fragments of something. It's also burnt, I can't be sure, but I feel like I've seen this somewhere before. But where? Wait, wasn't there? I have to go double check that place back. Fragments near the dead body have been added to the section of the notebook. I'm not sure where I need to go. If I check the body more thoroughly, then maybe I'll cover.
So
for
I
sure
just
if it was
got
good or not.
Super Saiyan hair and like armor now.
Neat.
So apparently like
Huh?
big things
Something
be
weird on
happening
the
up.
body's fingernails. Oh, these are fake nails. They're really long.
Don't fucking taunt me.
They seem like they get in the way of normal
Alright.
activities.
I'll
Fake
spirit
nails
break.
have had to retrieve such ability. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is that a tattoo? It got burnt. I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like this before. Tattoo on the right hand has been added to continue to develop. The weight jacket the victim was wearing totally got burnt up. There's only a little
Get
piece
fucked,
left.
Master of Nightmares.
Different bodies. half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so the body. Also, the top half of the body is wet. I threw the fire, I threw the water on it. Since I only threw the water on part of the body that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half of the body being wet. There isn't, right? The lower half of the body didn't get wet at all. After the body was blown up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped a bucket of water on it. It explains why the bottom half was wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? There's a knife lying on the gun. Is this? This must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. The force of the explosion must have thrown it over here. The molecular files of the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. Does that mean the knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife, it looks really familiar. Wait, is this? That's it. It's the knife that person was wielding. It's getting really weird. There's just too many strange coincidences. Whoever this person in the mask is that attacked me last night, they were holding that knife. And that same knife was used to stab the masked attacker once we found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in some kind of trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife, and then maybe and if this really is Kyoko, that would mean Kyoko was the one who attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way.
I don't know if I'm supposed to win this fight or lose this fight. I don't know.
Huh? 4?
Because it's like...
What's going on, Mukuro? Oh, I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens were in the... And
one of the
here?
characters...
Of course, they were precisely 5.
Yeah, right?
Huh?
Okay, what's wrong? There's only 4 chickens in there now, with 1 short. Huh?
Ah! This is so weird.
Hey, Galay, how do you take a fucking full-powered eruption to the face?
I was down
Oh, you have a half a
down
berry.
here just before nighttime last night. And there
It's
were
so-
definitely 5 chickens then. What am I gonna do? Going from 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If the second piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished.
I did my best to ignore Hero and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? And what could it be related to the case? Chicken coop chicken with an added C-section bullet.
Boy, you think I care about
Are you
Flareon?
sure I should take a look at the tool shed?
Well, actually, a
It
little
is pressing
respectable.
disorganized. In other words, it's a pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tart? Wait. Was there a tart in here before? I should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. That's lawnmower. This is wet. It's still covered with mud and grime.
Oh, that's a
But the
shovel.
other side, it's totally clean and dry, and completely dry. The one side is, this tarp is wet and dirty. Something about that bothers me. Tarp has been added to the section bullet of your handbook. There's one thing in here that concerns me.
Ah, he went for the speed increase. That's what he did. Oh, the fucking speed boost is ridiculous right now.
Listen, Mukuro, do you remember what the body looked like, you know, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, the knife was sticking out of his stomach, alright, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, the wound had stopped the bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. Yakuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody, but for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Wow.
Hey, why is that?
Thanks. That was a big help. Now you explain, I totally remember how it looked like. Well, having talked about it like that helped me remember it too. Remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. Body before explosion. So who does the body belong to? Whoever it is, I don't want to look. I'm not gonna look. I don't want to find anymore.
Holy fuck! This
11 o'clock right now.
just destroyed
Okay,
it.
and oh yeah, so I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? Look back at the morning. And it helped.
It's over.
I should
You
look
die.
back to what I did this morning. That was when Moniku's announcement was at 7 o'clock. Woke me up. Moniku's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual. Then I headed for the dining
You
hall
would
pretty
be
soon.
late.
Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. And I headed back to then I headed to the gym. Everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe. That's when she found the body. Tell us that again. That's right. It had to have been right around 9 o'clock.
You know?
Oh, now that you mention it, I think you're right. I think you can say for sure the body was found at 9. Okay, my job's done.
That's a pretty small job. When the body was found. Good timing, Mikoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about?
So
I'd like to
in
hear your
other
alibi.
words-
Alibi? Correct. I'd love to hear where you were right out after nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I went to sleep. So I was asleep all night. But why were you gonna ask about me? About that now? What's nighttime got to do with it? Nothing really obvious. The murder took place at nighttime. How can you know for sure? Because it was just after time began, I came to the garden. I was going to look for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Your husband spent most of his time in the garden in the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. Then I came to confirm and I can confirm that when I arrived last night, there was nobody here.
In other
So the
words,
murder could have only possibly taken place at some point during nighttime after I'd left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were all in the gym the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's rooms to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure to not go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only one who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko.
that's
And
right.
if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'd be the only one without an alibi. Well, also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. She never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling you the truth. I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Yeah, because account added to the truth section board. Alright, mortal coins. The Monokuma Powerhouse. Does it really eat paper, plastic, and people? And I don't think it's related to the case. I'd better just stay away.
What the heck?
Hold on. So the sprinkler turns on at 7:30 each morning, right? Then if the body was before... Alright. Was here before, then the sprinkler should have gotten it wet. Which means the murder must have taken place. Sprinklers added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, I think I checked out everything in the city, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check, specifically the fragment I found before. There's somewhere I need to go to confirm my suspicions. And I still need to find out more about Kyoko. Is the corpse really Kyoko? If that's true. Then was that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? I couldn't find out more about her. I can't answer that question. Kyoko was never the type of person to talk about herself all that much. If I can manage to get into her room, I'd be able to find out more. But the key to her room...
It's all clear now.
I will simply limit your options. I cannot allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity.
What?
Limit my options?
Just
You need
give
the key
up.
to your room. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow her key room. Hey, I'm Byakuya. If you do come up with an alibi, I'd be happy to hear it later, not the class trial. No, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect after all. Well, of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see. Depending on my mood, I may go with you or I may not. Come back later, huh? Okay, then in the meantime I should go look somewhere else. I should go check out that one area. I have no idea what area they're talking about. But I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's what?
It's a bomb, the one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure.
A bomb?
That bomb went missing. There's no doubt about it. The fragment I found in the garden. Fragments near the dead body have been updated to the truth road section. Okay, it checks out everything I can do. All that's up now is Kyoko's room. I should head back to the garden and ask Byakuya.
Oh, hey, you came back.
You think you can go soon, Byakuya?
Let's
check
go.
out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Ah, wait for me! Byakuya walked up with a single glance and I hurried up. After him... I hurried. And I... hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Caroline. Well then, here we go. Yeah, okay, take out the key and spin the keyhole and then... And it's open, looks like it, thanks. So, this is Kyoko's room. There's something on the table. It's a wooden decoration. What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key. Letters in the back look like the lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses uses them for their lockers. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. It doesn't really surprise me, but it's hard to picture the after you. It's really hard to picture. The after you doing something like that.
It's
But if it
certainly
is the key,
possible.
then I think I might know what it unlocks. What, really? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something at the dojo like that this might go to. A dojo? The key. The lock has been added to the shoot section of the books. Other than that, there's no other reason to be in here.
Such ignorance. What?
Nothing in particular. I thought we just might find some kind of clue here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come
You
on.
can't be serious. That's why you made me take the time out of my own search to come here. Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you have. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction. More concrete. Oh, I know!
It's true.
Found it. What's in that envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open it. Well then,
Interesting.
something certainly has happened, so open it. Okay. Open the envelope and look inside. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets?
What?
That's all that was there? Yeah, it looks like it. Under the sheets. What could it be? But could something even be hidden under the bed sheets? I didn't expect to find anything as I lifted up the sheets. What's this? I found a crumpled up piece of paper. Class number 78, student registry. Mukuro Saba. It appears to be Mukuro Ikusaba's profile. Yeah, it looks like it. It's probably the one thing the other thing Kyoko stole when he snuck into the headmaster's room, along with that key. Then it must be the blank. This must be that blank Monokumo was talking about. Kyoko said at a death without meaning was unappealing. This is what she left behind. I don't have time for your sentimental indulgences. Hurry up and finish your speech. Okay. In an effort to pull myself together, and look down at the sheet profile. Name, Mukuro Ikubusa. Sex, female. The ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, he was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary, she won a survival game tournament, and and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, she and her family were on vacation in Europe. While she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly overtook Japanese media outlets. In an intense international investigation turned up no information and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir there for those 3 years. She insisted she wasn't kidnapped and that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never did reveal why she decided to return home when she did. Mukuro Ikubusa's profile was added to the truthful section of your handbook. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. This doesn't feel real. The world I grew up in, it's completely different. It's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction and the other's sci-fi. There's just no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. And that's how I thought I saw it. And that's how I saw things as an ordinary person, but then I never would have imagined the name Fenrir. I would keep the name Fenrir in a place like this. How would you recognize it? The Fenrir Mercenary Group is a collection of battle-crazy warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of the world totally removed from the one-eyed thing. I have to say, I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard about that Fenrir is already... Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and the bit player is becoming our hero. Ah, it's you. Huh? What have you got in your pretty little hand there? What? Uh-oh, you found her profile? So what if we did? Oh, don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. In case you're wondering, I wouldn't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But what I can't forgive is Miss Onagai Ogami, who broke the rules and busted it in the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. There's our omnivores, you know.
What?
Are rule violations so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations yourself. Of course I am. A proper school like this built on the dedication to the organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well? Absolutely. I bet my lip. Absolutely. I can't have you complain about it, how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? It's about the one writing the rules. They're actually one of the participants in the killing game. I don't think I actually ever told you how many participants there were, did I? I was thinking maybe I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got here in the main hallway, way back when, there were 15 people, right? I think that was the first meeting may have led to a little bit of a misunderstanding on you all. A misunderstanding? Are you saying that's right? There wasn't actually 15 of you. The total number here. Yup, I fucking called that. You even tried to. And you've tried to cut away from that. The total number of students actually taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16 then.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, the one they call Watch Out.
The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life, so the one making the regulations is... Why?
Yeah, I'm kind of liking the music right now. It's like a remix of Song of Storms.
Ooh, I like that.
It's pretty nice.
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we got so many viewers, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes,
Makes
indeed.
sense. Okay then, that's all you get for now. Actually, I have some revenge to get, so I have a little extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back to that sneaky, Miss Karagiri. So I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You don't know how she wears those stupid gloves day in and day out all the time. Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover up a bunch of hideous scars she doesn't want anyone to see. Wait. Ooh, okay, that's all you get. Monokuma's account has been added to the truth section of your blog. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, so back then. So on the back of her hand. That's it too. Wait, but no! Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko was wearing the glove. To hide the scars. Which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again, huh? Forget about her. All that matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's his trap. God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Did you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mukuro is a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mukuro was the one creating the rules for the killing game. But why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But but the mere fact that he said that proves that Mukuro was connected to this case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs our investigation to be fair. Mukuro is related to the case.
It's certainly
Perhaps she was
possible.
the one who killed Kyoko. Wait! That would explain why we haven't heard about a class trial. Why we haven't... we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she was a student and she was killed, well, then it would make her part of the school's killing game. Mukuro was the killing? She killed Kyoko? Anyone who should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's the exact reason I thought the investigation began in the first began. But based off of what Monokuma just said, I had to change my mind.
It's all clear now.
Ikubusa isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Mokuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity, but if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
So, in other words...
Mokuro was giving us information that would raise questions about her, or would be bold, to say the least. What makes more sense is to assume Mokuro isn't the culprit, so that traps that wanted us to spread Mokuro then come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. These theory definitely seems possible, but if that's true, then Mokuro isn't the killer, then who is it? Well, I believe our work here is finished, let's move on. I'm pretty sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find that key is to the dojo, and the dojo are really I should find out if the key and that dojo really are connected.
Let's
well,
go.
Are you coming? Not the one I wanted. There are wooden lockers here. They use wooden block keys, just like the ones at the super traditional public bathhouses. Looks like the key really does go to one of these locks.
I
Do you see the locker furthest to the right?
Very strange.
That's the only one that doesn't have the key. He added it in the moment. You do understand what this means, right? I should probably use the key you found on that locker, right? Well, just try it. Okay. The metal lock and clip. Locker easily accepted the key and opened. There's a bunch of arrows here, 10 in total. They look like they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. The titanium arrows added through the section below. Oh, there's something else in the locker. It's a rotted piece of duct tape. I wonder what it's used for. Is that a blood stain?
I see.
If that's the case, it means that it surely must be related to the case. The duct tape is related to the case somehow? But what could possibly be involved? Bloody duct tape added to the truth section below to the handbook. I think that's all the slack has to offer now. There's something wrong. It's very odd, don't you think? Locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key get in the locker wind up in the victim's room? Or perhaps... Yeah, forget it. Come, we need to go to the next location. What next location?
What?
There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Fenrir, you need the mercenary group that Mukuro was part of, but how are we supposed to do that? So now, there's the school. Where in the school would you do research? Are you talking about the archive? That's right. The archive has all kinds of information on the general public doesn't have access to.
Let's
We
go.
don't have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe the file was somewhere over here. It seems at the back of his hand. And straight hid into the shelf on the back. Ah, here we go. I turned with the file in hand. Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make your way to the high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever it is, I'll read it to you, but I expect to pay you to repay your debt over 100 times. 100 times? Is that extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike military contracts, they are a fierce group of soldiers who are eager for direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire group of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into the enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicating that they were killed to keep them from revealing the many secrets they've acquired. However, some believe that the group was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded.
What?
What is it? Sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, it isn't. This is our reality and the only reality. Those people are part of our world. The battlefields aren't much different from our lives here, as unpredictable and unmanageable world. That is what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? Maybe this may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report said something about Fenrir, the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they are members of the team, each member that joined the squad, you get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean Mokuri has been updated? Ding dong bin bon. So I gotta prove that it's Mokuro.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us, organisms, the earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Then the class trial, the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial.
That's right.
It would seem that way. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna jump in the bathroom. I would like to finish this case.
Yay! Well,
Oh,
this sounds like
Byakuya and Makoto showed up together.
Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We've been investigating, of course. How can you not figure out that at this point? But Makoto's been tired enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? What, are you jealous?
Well, you're making up some good and a creepy fantasy for yourself.
What?
Stop talking, embrace yourself. He'll be here any second. Any second. Could show up at any time. When I imagine what was about to happen, I immediately tense up and prepare myself, but we stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something weird to happen, and then 5 minutes became 10. What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep going or wait here? Alright!
Jesus!
Yeah! Oh, did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that? Huh? I made you wait. You got it all backwards. You're the one making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I've been waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start until everyone is here, can we? Well, what are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're on. I've been waiting 10 minutes now. Oh, it's okay if I punish the one that making us all wait, right? If we all agree that it's a violation, I'll arrange a punishment right now. If you're waiting for me, I'm here. When we heard that voice, we all spun around to look.
Hey,
I'm here, so no rules have been broken. Kyoko! Kyoko, you're still alive?
No, that's a ghost.
Stop talking. If you're gonna fight, do it in the class trial. You need to save the fun for later, right?
What?
But it is okay if there's practically no penalty for. Is it okay if there's practically no penalty for being late? I made it just in time. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, let's hurry your butts off to the elevator. I'll be one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die? Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm glad you're okay. Perhaps that wasn't necessarily a good thing for us, huh?
That's right, now we've got to deal with a ghost.
I told you, stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without even looking back at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me!
Good call. Anyone who knows what might happen if we take too long?
I'll be happy to get this when this trial is over.
One by one, we piled into the elevator. Yeah, I couldn't help myself.
I had to talk to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we start the trial, I have to ask. Where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go off somewhere, didn't you? So, I want to investigate the second floor dorms. The second floor?
that's
There aren't
right.
any monitors or camera there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed this announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. Then what did you find? Just now, I finished my search and came back down. Just now to hear the announcement of the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go over the trial completely uninformed, can I? So, why were you... That's why you were like... I'm sorry to
However-
keep you all waiting. But if you are on the second floor of the dorms, then that must be where the key you found goes to? Actually, to
Wrong.
be precise, not quite.
In other
I use
words,
Monokuma's secret tool to open any lock in the school. What? Kyoko's account has been added to the truth section bullet.
Just a second.
What are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma. We can go
Makoto,
over all the details after the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation, because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her? That's a strange way to put it. The class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
Goodbye.
Anyway, that's all. Seeming unconcerned, Kyoko made her way into the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped onto the elevator. I have to jump in the bathroom again. And then the door slid shut. The absolute latest I can say is 2:30, because I need to make sure I get to bed. I gotta get up. I got shit to do tomorrow, and I'm getting up at like 8 o'clock. 8:30 at the latest, so the latest I can stay awake is 3:30, and I don't want to. At this time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears. The dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution. In that dusky darkness, nobody said a word. I just stood there, silent and still. Even after the immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without. After an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes, but it wasn't an illuminating light of hope. It was light of despair, blinding light of despair. I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this. It's time for pointless jokes and jabs. The time for pointless jokes and jabs have passed. Let's get on with the show! Until the curtain opens for the 5th time. Deadly Fast Trial. I do not like reading that out every single fucking time. Which is why I just kind of... Set skills. I have... Oh. Did I cap out on... I cap out on skill points at fucking 48? That's so stupid.
I'm sorry, that's a Duraludon? I just saw a shiny Flaffy. It was awful looking.
It's a goddamn shiny Flaffy in the fucking fan game that that fucks with everyone, all the minds.
To give you like an idea, it was white with blue fur with orange stripes.
I was gonna say it's already stupid as fuck. I know it. Yeah, I like this. We'll work with this.
That was the case started.
Trial. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic. If you can figure out who, then I'll punish everyone besides. Okay, well.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No, that's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
Oh yeah, I just learned the next fight's gonna have Mega Gengar in it.
I
Can't wait.
I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful.
But apparently
if
I'm like
someone
2
explained
fights
why
away
she
from being at
actually
the end.
wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently, you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Smug asshole.
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Oh my god, Hero.
So is this like a trial because a random guy in mask?
Yes, because Mukuro is actually part of the fucking class.
That
That's
Kyoko there is
dumb.
just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't
The
wearing
dog is
gloves.
snoring.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
You can't prove that.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Fake nails, it's fake nails. That was ungloved. And absolutely
That
must have been.
Kyoko there is just impossible. Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Oh, that one was last one I said that one was Kyoko speaking.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
No, it's wrong. No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands. It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man, you don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, The gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim?
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Yeah, he has been. Fucking hero sometimes, man.
Yeah, he really isn't helpful.
No, he really isn't.
Fucking all.
I mean, yeah, he's only right, what, 20% of the time? For anything, we have to identify the victim.
Right 20% of the time, runs his mouth the other fucking.
The rest.
Other 13, or wait, 27.
The two on
The
the right hand.
like fucking, I think, what, 72?
If Kyoko really
80.
is still alive,
That was 27% of the time.
20%, up to
Mhm.
20%.
Some way to figure it out.
That's pretty fucking worthless.
I don't think so. The face was
No offense to
beyond
that guy.
recognition.
You know,
And there
fuck that.
wasn't any
I don't care.
description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify the body,
then there's nothing else we can do, right?
In complete offense to
Tattoo
that.
right hand. Tattoo on right hand, identified
Kyoko
body.
really is
still, then who died? It's gotta be someone. I don't think so. The face was scorched, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma. Well, if we can't identify the body,
then there's
God damn it!
do, right?
I need to get rid of that. I accidentally copied the statement.
If Kyoko really...
Then who
died? It's gotta be someone. I don't think so. The face was, and there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file. Well, if we can't identify...
No,
They
it's
told
wrong.
you easy.
There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For lying, he'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid.
Now let's get shadow
Ignore
tag.
them, Makoto.
Your own
Tell us what
brain
you're
is-
talking about.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh, yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this a dog? Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? You really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Okay, so it's just Wolf this time. It's been a while since we had a handy
Now I
game that's
understand.
that short.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf face. He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf. Which means that person must have once belonged to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the mastermind is dead? Now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Really?
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate despair in the first place. After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from Kyoko. That's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Then who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
So we need, like, someone
Fine.
else on there, right?
Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember this.
Give me a minute.
No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my family name on it.
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope! There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Pretty sure an average Japanese high school class is about at least 20 people. So yeah, he was on. There was a good thought process.
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
The only suspects now are me and Kyoko. Damn it, I can't let this stand. Somehow I have to clear my name.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of...
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
My guess, sprinklers.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Mukuro doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time
Shit.
to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if
If you have any objections, now would be the time.
we've established
Established a time frame for them. It took place somewhere between and 9 o'clock in... Yep.
And Mukuro doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 7:30.
No.
Shoot!
Right thought process.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Mukuro doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more
More than enough time to commit murder.
I should... So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
We've established a time frame for the murder.
It took place...
Somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep,
And Makoto
Oh,
does-
just copy.
Yeah, from 7:30.
I'm an idiot.
That's more than enough time to commit murder. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
More the range.
We've established
A time frame for them. It took place
somewhere...
No. What?
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
yep, and Mukuro doesn't have an alibi for most of that
It's up.
Yeah, from 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the...
We've established
A time frame. It took place...
place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
No clue.
Shoot!
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep, and Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
What the fuck? So I just saw the most cursed thing ever.
What?
Apparently, if you go with... Apparently, the bad ending for this shit ends up with fucking Hero's prediction and for the future being actually correct about how Makoto, the mother of both Makoto and Hero's children being the same goddamn woman. I ain't putting up with that shit. No way. Hey. No. But you know what? I'll deal with getting actually... My inner me demands that I actually get all that shit. So damn me. I'll work on that later.
Do what now?
Oh, the sprinklers. I'm an idiot.
I was gonna say that I'm like.
We've
sprinklers.
established a time frame
Yeah,
for the murder.
buddy, it didn't. It
It took place
legit
so
didn't
long.
click with me.
To be fair, I'm letting you do it yourself. I'm not helping you.
It didn't click with me, and I feel
Actually,
I feel
the murder couldn't have
horrible
happened
because I
anywhere
got
near
that
10
time
o'clock.
crunch,
It
and
had
it
to
caught
have
my
taken place way
second
later.
wind. So goddamn, that could last
What
me a
makes you
good
say
while.
that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set
Yeah,
to
it's
go
time
off
for
right
you.
at 7:30 every morning,
Like I
right?
said, latest I'm seeing is 2:30, 2:45 at the absolute, if it takes me a while.
So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Hold on! I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
Only half the body was.
How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words!
Toko, your mind is in the goddamn gutter.
I'm saying
It
that the
lives
body
in the gutter,
was
honestly.
wet, but
Yeah,
not
that's
because
true.
of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler? Are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man, you're totally wacko.
It's You really think it wasn't the sprinkler? You better tell.
Oh right, Kyoko legit. That was out of notes at that point. Oh hey, bullet time battle.
Yay.
I admit nothing. No, no, no! Enough! Are you trying to blame me?
They use such a weird picture for this.
Nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me?
I think there's like 3 or 4 bullet times on this one.
I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no!
I know you're gonna have a very, very annoying time when it comes to the final bullet time battle. You know why? The line's invisible.
Just remember
Oh,
what
fun.
the body was like
Yep.
after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes.
You know, because
but the bottom
LOL
half was
despair.
completely dry.
Of course. You know, oh
If
god.
the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
In that case, I'm just gonna. I'll switch my. I can just switch my skills up, so I can get as much fucking gauge for or my focus, and then just unleash absolute hell.
Yep.
Oh, by turning on, by using my using my ultimate, and then bam.
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because
Remember the body cop. Oh wait, Jack was
while
still
the
out
body
at
was
that
still on
point.
fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial. Something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Wait.
And what might that be? By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is
Yep,
because
called
the
that.
sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from
Bro,
the water.
fuck off with Zoomers, honestly.
Since it was facing down toward the
This
body,
fucking Zoom
of course
nonsense.
it didn't get dirty.
Just die. I know you don't hear, but goddamn, that dog's sleeping.
By covering the body with the tarp,
Could not wake her up if I tried.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
Fuck it, I already have it open. Oh, body before explosion.
Shoot!
Man, that was incredibly disappointing.
Yeah, that was.
by covering the body with the tarp,
The killer prevented.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp,
Send out Gengar. It's time for him to
it
die.
was totally spotless, right?
It's because that...
Oh yeah, it's not
Eh?
what this thing like. You kill it once, and then it comes back to life.
Oh, of course it.
Shoot!
Okay.
by
But
covering the
Didn't
body
get
with
dirty.
the tarp,
The killer prevented.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on...
Oh my god!
What?
I'm an idiot.
Shoot!
I literally just said the answer and fired my
By covering
shot my load way too fast
prevented
there.
it from getting wet.
So the reason the
He's
tarp,
dead.
The sprinkler
You killed
got
my
that
mole,
side
you
wet.
bitch.
but the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the bottom, of course
Ooh, it's got a
didn't-
spooky plate. It fucking. Oh,
God
shadow.
damn it!
No.
Wasted
Don't
my
kill.
fucking energy
The
there.
killer prevented.
Prevented it from
So
Wow.
the reason the tarp is because the sprinkler, but the underside, it was totally spotless. Because
That thing just is a shadow snake that put me from 1 to 0 HP in like a hit. It's ridiculous.
No, it's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Miss. Yes. Miss again. I didn't miss that time.
Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right?
Do I still have the herbal tea? I do.
Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch it, or you might get some on you. If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Fucking Clefable.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of
Oh
camouflage?
boy. The Clefable setting up
What?
code.
After
This is
the
not
killer
good.
used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body
Oh, wait,
with
this might
blood
work.
that belonged to the victim.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I think I went as one because like I used Encore when I used Calm Mind, so it's stuck you like powering itself up now. Oh, don't full restore. Come on, don't be a cheater.
That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No,
We're going from
that's
last,
not
I
the
believe.
killer got the blood from right there in the garden.
Yep. Really need to put body press on this thing.
I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
Okay, Clefable down.
What?
Where'd he go?
Chicken
Oh, Grimslow. Great, another fucking fairy type.
When I checked the chicken coop before
Oh,
the
Sucker
murder,
Punch.
there were
Love
5
it.
chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Dun,
For
dun,
a
dun,
living
dun,
thing
dun,
just
dun.
to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get
He's
the
got
blood
Sucker
from the
Punch, so
scene
Exegil
they
cannot
wouldn't be
know.
spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no
Burn
denying
Tar's out.
that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that's still. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only
Oh,
the
hey,
victim's
cool. You
clothing
wasted
had
your
blood on
turn.
it.
I appreciate
The
that, my
ground
guy.
was completely clean.
I have to agree, that's certainly it. Maybe they didn't apply the
He
blood
literally
at
just
the
wasted
scene.
his turn to do Sucker
Maybe
Punch
they
when I
covered
wasn't
the chicken
attacking.
blood beforehand.
They covered it
Oh,
before.
When
nice
you
guy.
discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so.
No, Makoto. No.
Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't
There
in the
it is.
sleeves.
There's the death.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time.
Alright,
keeping-
Sandstorm.
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went
In a
off.
Sandstorm,
But the
Exegil is
body
unbeatable.
didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same
Or he'll
time
just
the
use your
killer
phone,
was
'cause he's got
gathering up
brains.
the
Why
tarp,
not?
they pulled the coat over the body. The coat they
Yeah, it
already
didn't matter.
covered in blood.
You didn't matter.
This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the
Oh,
murder
yeah, this
occurred.
fucker again.
They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone
Shadow
off.
Sneak.
At
Oh,
7:30.
God. Don't insta-kill me.
If that's actually what took
I
place,
think it's just a glass
it
cannon.
certainly
Holy
becomes
shit.
possible that the murder happened earlier.
Oh,
To pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the
Bullshit.
sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult. They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you
It's just
two
gonna use
stay
Shadow
together
Sneak
from
again.
that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't
Sacrifice
show up till
Exegil.
later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's
Put
alibi
up
is
screens.
inadequate.
What? Gunk shot. Fucking little bastard.
Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
Go on to two and all.
You're serious, man? Which... Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin.
Oh!
See? Pretty...
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the
so
knife
what
went
gave you the
all the
most
way through,
issues in that
from
fight?
front to back. So, what about...
I'm pretty sure I'd seen
The
that's
fucking
what I
parasite
thought when I
for
first
one.
saw it.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Yeah,
Then why did you hide that fact?
it's not that I hid it.
This is a bug move then. Well, I think.
Suspicious! Very suspicious
It
indeed.
works faster.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed.
No, it's wrong.
I honestly wasn't even paying attention to the,
Wait, hold on. The
At this
stab
point, no
wound
one
isn't
blames
what
you.
killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp, and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was already dead at that point, obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
sure it's Monokuma's testament, but I'm not 100% sure right now, dude. Oh, it's just the file.
I got it! The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
Oh yeah, it sure did. I totally forgot about that.
And the knife
Was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably... The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kinda goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like...
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart...
I'll tell ya! I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion!
We would all be dead if that's the case!
I might be dumb, but even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto.
Jesus Christ, Hero. Sometimes you are absolutely the worst.
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
You're kind of in it, huh?
That's only natural.
Like, you have to deal, because you
We
can't...
saw the same
I
thing
kind
when
of
we
can't
dismantled
stop right
Monokuma.
now.
It's part of a
You
bomb.
can't not stop.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would is the only other possible...
Hold on a second, Bianca.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely...
Fine. I have no problem with that. It won't change the facts of the...
File 5. This.
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure. Yes.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't me because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file... That's gotta be it! There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Drug hit on the back of the head, shoot.
Then, shall we
Continue the debate? The victim's
fatal injury has...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me. There's only...
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her...
And more than that, the victim had suffered...
Countless wounds across her entire body.
Then, shall we continue the debate?
The victim's...
No, it's wrong. Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't didn't have anything to do with...
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then... Well, the Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object. About as...
Oh! I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Crazy bitch.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground and spit on it.
I feel the same way. Looks like we're on the same page this time.
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just so happens we already know.
We already know? I knew we could count on you, Master.
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto.
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow? That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no...
Are you sure?
Hey!
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Bloody ducty.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo
locker, right? I have
no doubt that...
Are you sure?
Really, we're gonna sucker punch this. Huh?
Yes.
Well, was in the Monokuma file. It said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right?
Hey!
It seems
Watch
like
it.
No, it's wrong.
I'll be...
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
Here he is. The Gengar. Oh, Mega Gengar, here he comes. Oh, sweet fuck, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this. Wait to get the eyes on his ass.
Okay, so when I got up, I accidentally unplugged my headset straight from my laptop.
What now?
Hi, I'm back now.
Oh, yeah.
When I got up to
Now,
stand up,
you.
I was standing on the cord, and I ended up unplugging the whole damn headset
Yeah,
from the rig.
that
To the rig.
another
Especially if you have one with a wire. I know you don't, but that's the same.
No, this one I'm
Inside
using
the
right now
dojo
is.
locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape.
Alright. Here we go.
The killer probably uses
Ten
duct tape to bind multiple arrows together.
Tyranitar
Bundling them
and
together using
Excadrill.
duct
Take
tape
this
would
Mega
easily
Gengar out.
create a single weapon as thick as a pipe.
Don't know.
And that's
Kinda hoping.
exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's
Oh,
fable,
he's
but
got
the
Focus
bundles
Blast, the little bitch.
One stick is weak, But put them together, and they become strong.
Oh, he's
It's meant
almost
to
dead.
teach cooperation.
Dang, that's harsh.
How is it harsh?
I want you to know he outsped me while
Ew.
paralyzed and I had a
That
tailwind.
explains the murder
That's
weapon.
terrifying.
As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo
You know that?
locker,
That
it
shit's
was you,
terrifying.
Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
I think it's over though.
Oh no. You
Excadrill's
say that
faster.
with such
You can't beat
because
that.
we have
In a
proof,
sandstorm, his speed is unparalleled.
What's surely you don't intend to protect him. You know.
No,
what
it's the
will happen if
fucking
you do.
parasect
If you
that whooped
cover
my
for the
ass
culprit,
last time.
There's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all. Remember?
And yes, I got my
Of course
ass
I
kicked by a
remember.
parasect, I
Then
know.
Show us. Show everyone the evidence.
See, because like, this
Okay,
thing
I'm
is...
still a bit away. So, hey, there's a
Yep.
split in which I
Uh-huh.
get the bad ending in this case.
Yeah.
You think I should show that on stream?
Are you want to do all of it again next time?
The only reason I ask is because apparently, if you get the bad ending, it loads you back up to the choice that sets you on the path.
I don't know. Up to you.
Yeah. After the CG plays, the player will return to the question about the lie.
You got this, Cinderace. Wink, wink. Get fucked. Oh wait, no, ghost types can get hit by ghost types on this field. I hate this field.
I got it! The one thing that
Or normal
forced
types can get
Kyoko
hit by
was in the
gust types on a
dojo
ghost
is
field.
right
Makes
there.
sense of that shit, right?
The key to the dojo locker.
I won.
And
I
how
won.
does that
I
prove
won code.
anything?
I won.
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle.
Oh, we just got played
Your
hard.
non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit.
Byakuya,
You can't explain
there's
this away,
one
so
problem.
just give.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You
No, it's not that I want to defend her. There's one more thing I need to ask. Kyoko. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
Must be nice to be a ghost type trainer. You could just teleport.
Could that be when? Which would mean that Kyoko, she killed someone for me.
That's enough. The time for idle
Jesus.
chatter is over. A verdict is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
Fuck it, we'll do
I
it.
knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really?
Do you
But
want
you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Can you tell me I'm
to?
wrong?
Alrighty.
I should
That's
know.
right. I realized that one as soon as we had to say it. Right, because Kyoko didn't have her room key. She couldn't get into it. Her room.
Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof.
No, it's wrong. If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Huh? Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant. And if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of getting
I
in.
love how Tyranitar and
Without
Exegil have
my
now
room
become like a
key,
package
I
deal
couldn't
now.
possibly put the lock
If I
key
take
there
one, I gotta
myself.
take the other.
Am I wrong?
And if you're wondering why, one of them
Then
put
you're
Sandstorm
finally
out when he
starting to
when he comes out. That's Tyranitar. Then one of them has double his speed in the sand. So it's like, why would I not take them? I'm not even running like a sand team. I'm just running pretty much like the two best members of any sand team. I'm debating throwing Garchomp into that. As a flying steel, he could tank steel types. Three fire types, two earthquake sweepers, one pivot. That could work. I know, none of those words meant a damn thing to you.
Mm-hmm. I just said, fuck it, we're gonna do it. We're gonna fucking do it. I'm not happy about how much time it's actually gonna take me, but fuck it, let's do it.
Doing it now.
Lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
A lie?
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof, so let's hear it. I didn't have the key to my room. Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Oh, that's fun. The gym leader has a special move that
There's
hits
no
whatever
doubt
your
about that,
lowest
right?
defense is.
You are correct.
Oh, fun.
That's fun.
So I couldn't
No, it's wrong. No. Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself.
Well, we're gonna see a cursed image.
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole
You
it
mean
from the
you're gonna
headmaster's
see a
room.
cursed image,
It lets you get into any room in the school.
bitch.
Which
I'm not
means
looking at it.
she could have used it to get into her own room.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm busy doing my own damn thing.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that?
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it. So I lost. That's all this means.
Then, you, Kyoko, aren't the killer?
Okay!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is off.
But that's ridiculous!
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out!
Alright.
So then,
Don't
it's
think I'm gonna
time
win this the
for-
first time
but
around.
I guess we already know.
Monokuma, vote! Good job, you got it right! Brilliantly right! You got it right? Is saying that Kyoko really is the killer, but something strange is going on here. Something wrong with this whole class trial. Kyoko!
Now then,
I
I
prepared
prepared
an
a
extra
very
special
special
punishment
punishment.
This time, is everyone ready? Okay then.
Let's get at everything we've
Right,
got.
those are police.
It's punishment time!
Are they faster than me? I don't want to say they're faster than me. Yeah, they're faster than me. Oh boy.
When aren't they, asshole?
So much for the, oh, you got this, they're slow thing the guide said. Good job, guide. You're fucking wrong. But oh well. It has a focus sash regardless. This is stupid. Oh, man. Alright. Alright. Oh, fucking right. If we're doing this thing, we're doing this thing.
There's just one thing I'm utterly confused about.
What, most of the game?
No. How we get out of this is it's not like we get out of this by our own merit. Which begs the question. Was that a thing about that was a thing about reproduction up there? What the fuck? Okay. Considering what it is that gets us out, why didn't it happen in this? For the oh, never mind.
And now everybody dies.
Oh, I get it. She's the one who had up. And that's how the class trial of Mukuro Ibusa came to an end. I still wonder whether Kyoko actually was innocent or, regardless, the truth was forever lost. Even for me, I just stopped thinking about it. That was the end of Mukuro's class trial. And in the end, it would prove to be our last class trial. Once it was over, there never was a single murder at Hope's Peak Academy, Hope's Peak ever again. We had obtained peace in exchange for the lives of and all others. So Toko dies at some point! Peace, but only inside the school. Peace, but only for us. That was the only hope we ever had. Hope. This is hope?
I have absolutely no clue, man.
No! This isn't right!
And it takes us right back there. Huh?
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim?
Her claim? Oh, that's right. I have to expose Kyoko's lying or not? What the fuck is going? What the fuck is that? What the fuck just happened? Okay.
He's like, oh, I just had a nightmare and they were babies.
She's not wrong. I just have to think about this very carefully. What do I do? Let it go. I've made my decision. I have to believe in Kyoko. There's no way she would kill someone. There's no way. There has to be a secret meaning here. There has to be something to do with the mastermind's trap that Kyoko mentioned.
Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Girls, it's still raining outside. I can't let you out. You're not going to do anything. Actually, you won't even want to go outside.
Well, someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't
Hey
see
man,
any
it
other
feels,
option.
it makes me feel any better. I'm here suffering with you.
Wait a second. You've got
I
it
mean,
all
I
wrong.
just finished it. It literally was
Let's
that
think about
fast.
it one more time.
I know.
There's gotta be a hidden side to this case.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire trial. You all see... Mukuro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for us. So that's why... this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What? Time's up?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
It's because you were late, so we had to push back the start time. So then, it's time for voting time, okay?
Oh yeah, I don't have ball
Everyone,
breaker.
please
Damn
vote
it.
using the lever in front of you.
Voting time?
A C A B A. Huh, I got less than 1,000 points. I'll have to fix that later.
Now, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
How you like that, fucker? I took
What's
away
it
your
gonna
home
be?
field
What's it
advantage.
gonna be?
Really?
Oh, come on, vote!
Betrayed.
Guilty!
Storm.
What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man. Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes,
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got it right. No, I know that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Hey!
It makes perfect sense! It's always the same. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way. It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment! Wait, what do... Kyoko!
I
didn't
don't
expect-
expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
Kyoko?
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
It's time for punishment. Well, seeing as how we're this close to the end anyways. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about.
Yeah, you're gonna be saved by alter ego,
Yeah. So why the...
which I guess does make no sense, but you really want to go there.
Uh-huh.
Really?
After school
Now it's over.
lesson. Oh yeah, it straight up just is a lecture about impregnation. Right before you get crushed by a goddamn giant mallet.
He's confused.
I mean, how would you not be? But then Ultra Ego just kind of shows the fuck up out of nowhere. Aaron pulls the save on me.
So why the fuck does an alter ego do that in the Kyoko one, though?
Because clearly NASA said good things happen on the bad ending.
True, but still. Especially considering we're the ones that interacted with... What is that? What's this? What's going on?
You got cheated,
Hey, was that?
you dumbass.
Yeah, it had to be. Alter ego.
This is
Alter ego. Is that some stupid virus from that stupid guy? I did when you're right. Invaded my network. Oh, the hell, I don't believe this! It seems that you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us. What are you talking about? Like, why are you talking about like you've already won? I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch. That stupid virus is gone now, isn't it? Also, so is Makoto. I don't have... Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage tin pile! In a way, that's even better than special punishment! But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm gonna bring despair to the rest of you. It'll bring despair to the entire world! Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what is the meaning of this? Just what the hell is going on?
calm
It's
down.
okay, we're not the only ones being trapped. Being trapped this time. Huh?
In other
Now that the
words,
mastermind is now it's the mastermind that's
What did you
insane.
say?
What are you talking about?
so...
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. The massive high school towers all over the other buildings are bustling in this urban area. It's like the school stands at the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy brings the top students from every field imaginable. A government-funded school of privilege. They say if you can come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. With hundreds of years of tradition, it sends the cream of the crop into the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend the school. One, you need to have already attended high school. Two, you have to be at the very best at what you do. No ordinary student can enroll here. That's the only way in is if you've scored. If you're scouted by the school itself. And standing there at the gate of this ultimate school filled with the ultimate students was me. What? Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a wooden desk. My body feels heavy. Maybe it wouldn't be weird for me to zonk out in the middle of some kind of boring class or whatever, but what was I doing asleep just now? It wasn't any classroom I'd been in before. What the heck is going on? Finally. I can finally feel my mind and body starting to come back together again, and then I was awake. Or was this another dream? A dream inside this a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I could tell because the stench invading my nostrils was too powerful for a dream. What an awful smell. I was in a vast dark cave with the barest hint of light seeping in. Trash piled high across the area. This must be some kind of underground garbage pit? A heck of a situation to find myself in. But that was just the beginning of my problems. Was I going to be stuck in here until I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. I remembered it all too well what had happened. Ultra Ego saved me, and he used up the last bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now, for myself and for my friend. With that, my pursuit of survival began. First up was First up was to start looking for a way out of here. Is that an airplane? How does something like that wind up in the school's garbage pit? It's a rocket and a tank. I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. This is a desk. It's probably the one that fell down with me. Gotta rattle. It's locked. Gotta rattle. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled the lock or kicked at it, it wouldn't budge. Getting out of here isn't gonna be easy. Well, I'm not getting out of here anytime soon. I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten! But that was pointless too. Next, I searched for some water. How can I maybe sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around a bad idea? Again, pointless. I feel like I'm blocked on all sides. But it still wasn't strong enough reason to give up. Because I'm still alive, and as long as I'm alive, I'll never give up. After making it to that proud decision, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. That was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left. After not being able to eat or drink. I couldn't be sure, but I think I could last a full day. But I think at least a full day had to have passed. And all I did was sleep and sleep. It was like I was waiting for some kind of sign to come and fall out of the sky. However, what fell from the sky wasn't a sign. Not exactly. What the? The strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. As I watched the pile of garbage jostled up and formed an odd shape. Did something fall down there? Something fell from above. What could it have been? Did giant pieces of trash fall down here? I carefully stretched my hand towards whatever it had that that had tumbled down here with me.
Just a second.
A giant piece of trash? Rude. Before she even managed to emerge from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was.
It smells awful.
I'm sorry, it's funny with the cup ramen on her head. Kyoko?
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a piece of garbage in your hair. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again.
Hey.
First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat. We can talk when she finished. Thank you! I snatched the bread and water out that she was holding out for me.
Okay.
In seconds, it was in my mouth and making its way towards my stomach. Phew, I really hit the spot. Now I got all the energy I need to keep going. So you still haven't given up, then? Of course not. After all, the fact that I can keep going forward is about the only thing I'm good at. Well, it's not much. That's not a bad thing to be good at. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
So...
Pay a debt, or to atone.
Really?
Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So you knew that I knew. But
Stupid
even though
fucking
I
answer,
knew,
Master.
I did nothing to help
Who
you.
knows?
I abandoned you. Don't say that. You didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, but I couldn't rein myself to do the same for you.
However,
But listen, I'm not trying to make excuses, but there was a reason I had to survive, no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
it's
I'll tell
true.
you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive,
In other
besides
words,
that, I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak for one very important reason.
You
So
got
you have
this,
a reason for
Sundays.
coming to Hope's Peak.
indeed,
That's right. At the very least, I did once.
I...
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. You forgot that.
Oh yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Oh, Draco Meteor.
The memory. That's.
I live, bitch.
Then is it really true? You lost your memory? Do you
Makoto.
remember, Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up, I was trapped here. I
That's
fainted
right.
too, and when I woke up, I noticed this strange feeling of separation from myself, a disconnect.
It would
Thinking
seem...
back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to this school. And I can't remember what my... Let me get that out! Ultimate ability was. But what made you forget all that?
Hey,
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to
You
imagine
feel like
it,
fighting yourself.
it happened. In case you haven't realized by now, I yawn less when I'm ready to clonk out than I do when I am ready.
Yep.
It's
Yeah,
hard
keep
to
pressing
imagine
buttons.
this happened by chance. It seems too
Thank you.
it
That'll
seems
make this
much
way
too
easier.
convenient. Are you saying that you think you lost your memory because I don't think I'm positive it was because of the work of the mastermind. They stole my memory. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I could come up with. Because my purpose and my ability, somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans. So the mastermind just stole them from you?
however,
And it could also mean that somehow my memory may be connected to the mystery of the school and to the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if you
Wait,
what you
what's she
say
doing?
is
That's no
true,
cameras.
why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you?
why is
If I
that?
did that, then that we all would have worked as one. The mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's the chance the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
Correct.
Well, don't make too big a deal about. Don't make too big of a deal about it. It's just one possibility, but it is a possibility. You can't.
Oh my
ignore it.
god, I
Mastermind
can't believe I
knows.
could set up on this fucking thing. This is sad.
If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around her. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memory by herself.
However,
That being said, there was a limit what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because from everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see your intuition was right though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
He's not an ordinary kid, though. He's Ultimate Hope. So I don't know why he's saying that.
Everything.
Could have sworn this is already known.
goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Yes! Just like the dream I had before, but why did that just happen? Are you
listen,
okay? Oh, yeah, it's nothing. It
Alright,
is
you
nothing, right?
wake up. Well, I'm gonna keep
Hey.
putting
Even
down
now,
this.
I still trust you, you know? It's just, I'm not very used to relying on others.
Never mind, I'll miss the
I
first
know
hit.
I've never asked you for help in the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality.
Samurai, head in the fucking game, man. Come on. I'm sorry. I'm my
You
own
said you had a
fucking...
reason. So how did it turn out? Were you able to remember anything? I think there's still a lot I don't remember,
More
but at the
braver.
least, I was finally able to recall my purpose
Okay,
and my
sure.
ability. You mentioned
Okay.
your ability, my ability, what everyone should know me for. I'm the ultimate detective. The ultimate detective?
correct.
The reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy was there was someone I had to find in the school. You had to find someone who? Well,
So,
it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Headmaster? Why did you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
in other words,
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dad is the Hope's Peak headmaster.
You got
Then that explains what Alter Ego told us, how he thought the headmaster was involved.
that.
I
Will that kill me?
I'll find a way. Huh? No
Don't
matter
worry,
what it takes, I'll find the headmaster, no matter the cost. Kyoko, what's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. It makes perfect sense now. Of course, my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense.
However,
But listen, Makoto. I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him.
Okay.
I only said that based off of what I had seen, and I snuck into the headmaster's room. Then what did you see there?
so
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess. The desk drawers were dumped on the floor. The only conclusion was that someone who didn't know where anything was had been there. You mean the mastermind, right?
it's true.
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate
Like,
the
you know
second
how I just
floor
said,
of
alright,
the
Code, it
doors
all
using
comes
the
down
key
to
I
this, right?
found. But why there? Because I also
Okay,
found something in
we're
the
gonna-
headmaster's room.
Game
Is
on
this
a
some kind of map?
90% fireball.
It's the layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. I found it in
phone's
the
not-
headmaster's room alongside Mokuro's profile and that key. The map showed the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would use some kind of private room there. I assumed that if that was true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I had to check.
Correct.
What I found, and that's when I finally remembered. I remembered my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there. But once I got there, I noticed the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, the moment I saw it, I realized what was going on in this school was more horrific than we ever imagined. What do you mean? Can't explain it. You'll see it for yourself. And I'm sure you'll have the chance. You need to see it for yourself. I'm sure you'll have the chance soon enough. So, it sounds like it must be important. And really ominous.
However,
which is why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. It has to do with Mukuro Hikubusa, doesn't it? Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so who did kill her then?
Anyway,
What I can say for sure is the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Hikubusa was to get me killed. To get you killed.
indeed.
I stole the key and disappeared. And in retaliation for that, they wanted to drop me out and eliminate me.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial. It was. The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of the school regulations? Exactly.
That's right.
With minimal restrictions, you are free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind was adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. The mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. That makes it sound like the mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
Hey.
There's one other thing I'd like to point out. The murder of Mukuro Hikubusa. What's that? There was a point where Mukuro may not... Yeah, how to become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto. I could have been the victim?
Indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean... during that night?
I
can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death. What? I can hear the god of death as he moves. That ability naturally draws me into cases like this.
Anyway.
Which is exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and I suddenly had a sense of dread. I looked down on the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away, and as I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
However,
that wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but what that led to... Whoever that masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
Correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It all had to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to create a class trial to run. So that would mean whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed.
I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. But if that's really... It's really bad if that's true. If true, it means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. But wait, doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind said they would use the class trial to try to kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
Right, that is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They need the class trial to kill me. Needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction. So what does that mean?
In
it means
words,
the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh? Just a little more. Just a little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. The other ultimate despair? There's no doubt about it that Mukuro was the ultimate despair, and she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not.
Indeed.
If you think about it, ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. You're talking about whatever happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful tragic event in human history. Tragedy. Who's responsible for that? They're the ultimate despair.
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. Then they're, make no mistake, they are the root of all evil that has forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair, and that is our real enemy. Chapter 5. 100-mile dash, pain and junkie of own food of a junk food junkie. 6. To be continued. We did it! Got Dream Island Rocket instead. Save chapter data, yes. Yes.